Happy Saturday all. Come sit back and join me. Tiling 47 set chairs to regrow. Stream Elements said Rielious is now live. Streaming once human. Happy Friday, it's Rielious and let's relax and chat. Once human day.
Hello and good morning, all. Rielious with you. Happy Saturday. Another wonderful day in the neighborhood, right? I am with Once Human today, as I've indicated on my schedule. I still haven't fixed my schedule for next week yet, but we'll get it there. I gotta do something here. Yeah, that's why. Okay, sorry for the echo. Took rid of it. Didn't mean to echo everybody there. Anyways, I'm on my character Seer, and we are going to be doing some grinding. I'm trying to get myself into position to put in another. And I'll show you here in just a second. Quit hitting the tank. There we go. Finally. Trying to get enough right here where you can see me right here, this deviation energy generator. I need a lot of stuff here. As you can see, I need not that much more special plastic, but it's a hard thing to get. I've got Stardust in the making of getting it that right now. I just put in 7 batteries in my Stardust source producer, and tungsten I can always make. It's the electrical.
Sorry, I'm having trouble connecting to the internet.
Let's just shut you up altogether there, Siri, because you're just, or not Siri, but Alexa. We'll just unplug you. I haven't got that thing configured yet since I've redid my office, so I don't know what I say to set that one off, but it does. So one thing I do need to do is I gotta put in, and do I have it? I don't think I do yet. No, I got to get this one unlocked, and that is my next goal, is to go into that monolith to get that one done. Is it this? Probably that. Hello there, timer. It beeped at me. I don't know if it's this one. This one I got pretty much put all the way down. Let's go back over here. I don't think it's on this one, but let's look. Alright, what I'm looking for is what's power? Is it this one? Yes, that one right here, fusion pod. I need to get that unlocked, and I don't have it unlocked yet. So I'll get there. I don't know if I did something wrong when I was. Let's go back over here real quick. Come on. Yeah, if I did this. See, there's my Stardust refinery. I got that set up, but did I do? And I don't have any of these things to reset. So I don't know if I did something wrong. I don't find it in my memetics. Let's go down here. I don't think it's in here, because that would not make sense to put a fusion pod down this row with all the power. I know it's not in the construction, because that's all strictly home built stuff. So the only thing I haven't gotten is the garage stuff, and I know I've got more memetics coming once I do certain things. So yeah, I don't have to worry about that. We go back down here again. It should be down here in the bottom area. I'm kind of feeling it's got here, but I don't see it in here. Scanners, portable machine gun turrets. I'm just not finding. Oh, there we go. Fusion pod. Right here. Okay, it's in the second category, fusion pod. I need 7 more memetics to unlock, and then I can put that thing out there. so I can start improving my deviations that I've got in the containment center. So, all right, first things first. Let's head up north. Go hit my proving ground. I finally got my mastery, and I made this one a Beastmaster, like I did with my main character on a different server. And that main character has like 4 wolves. So I just need to read how to tame them. That's my big thing. All those wolves that keep attacking me up here in this area, when I go up and let's get okay, that house is gone. There was 3 up here, but when I see that, it's like it's getting crowded up here. You guys are taking away my nodes. What happened? Yeah, it changed. Well, that's a cluster. We'll take that cluster. Okay, that's a huge cluster of tungsten. I'll take all of it though. Tungsten is one of the elements I gotta have to build that generator, so. And those are the best generators you can have in game. They provide the maximum allowed wattage. So. But I gotta hit that, my next monolith, so I can unlock the rest of the stuff, and I know I will get more mimetics. I know I'll get more.
20 minutes 54 seconds.
More mimetics when I finish up the next silo. Holy crap, all those have been cleared out. There was like a whole handful of these things here. What the hell happened? The whole freaking map up here changed, it seems like. Dang. At least the wolves will no longer attack me when I get up here and do my little circuit on this end, and on the other end is on the other area that I go to. Because I'm a Beastmaster, so they won't attack anymore. They'll talk to me. I feel like a Dr. Doolittle. The animals will talk to me, but they won't attack me anymore, which is kind of, whoa. Guess what I just saw? That changed. Tungsten, take it. How fortuitous was that? I shall take it. So I'm safe now from the wolfies and the other bad animals that want to attack me, even the bears. There's a spot where I go food hunting, and I was doing that on another tune that is not a Beastmaster, it's a chef, and the bears would come get me. See, I can walk right up. See, the goats used to run away. I can walk right up to them and say, "Bah, to you too." What do we got here? Traits grade C. Slightly increase the base height. Now see, I could. Oh, he did run away. Now my understanding is if you start raising a lot of animals, you gotta feed them. And I've got 5 full wolves on my other account, and I constantly have to go out and hunt meat. Even though I've got a couple of slaughter bunnies, deviations in my containment. I've got 2 containment set for that. It's not enough. These freaking things gorge, excuse me. They gorge. And they just eat. So it's trying to stay up on it so they don't eat me out of house and home, so I have to go out and hunt. So before I logged in here, that's what I did. I got on that character. Went to my favorite hunting ground and went and hunted boar. And there's a lot of wild boar in that area too. So I went. I think I got like 87 units of meat just for them alone. So worked out pretty good. Ooh, not too far there. Python. A little bit of a lag today on the internet. I've been noticing so far today. So let's hope the connection doesn't run out. I mean, holy crap. Oh, there we go. 3 special plastics. Even got some platinum crystal. I see it, I see it, I see it. Caught it over here. You know, it's funny, when I get on that thing, move my character down the road on a motorcycle, I'm still using the same abilities that I gained in my profession as a motor officer in California. I'm keeping my head on the swivel, so to speak. I'm looking constantly elsewhere other than the road. Oh, and I get lucky when I see the things that I need to see, like these tungsten nodes. Look at that, there's a whole group of them over here. Shit. It kind of changed the map a little bit. I'm seeing nodes where nodes didn't used to be. I guess that's a good thing. No, that's a very good thing, actually. Yeah. It's going to weigh me down, though, pretty quick, so... Yeah, we're alright. Tungsten, you can only get up in the north where I'm at. You definitely won't find it south on the map. You might find it in Chalk's Peak, but it's going to be up in the northern part of Chalk's Peak. I don't need any iron. I got plenty. I get iron picked up by my my diggy deviation. Diggy brings me all the iron I need, along with copper and bronze. There you go. That's what I was thinking. Bronze. Aluminum I do have to collect, but the only thing I really need aluminum for is when I do food. When I make the food. I need it for the tin cans. Tin cans made of aluminum. That don't make sense. That's an oxymoron right there if I ever heard it. Now there's 2 wolves that love to live right here. And I was constantly being attacked. They won't attack me now. Oh, hello there, boyos, girlies. Oh, Wolfie, can't get me. Where are you? You're right here usually. They see me long before. Oh, there he is, right over there. See? Hello, Wolfie. We're gonna come up here. He won't attack me. Yep, there's the other one. Hello, Wolfie. How are you? See? What's his stats? I need to. I got wild boar in my inventory. Here? No. Here. Yeah, see, I got a wild boar starting beast. I don't know what to eat. I got a... well, actually, is that starting beast? I got a Pango, a Misha, and I know Shiro is the wolf, because that's what I started out with last time. And all I have to do is feed it meat. I may do that. I may start out with the meat part. It's easier to do it that way. I still need to put a trough down for it. Now I can go further up the road. I just got to be careful I don't get shot at by these guys that are hanging along the wall here. Don't get in my way there, beastie. You'll ruin my motorcycle. There's a couple of vehicles up here I can plunder, but I usually don't go up here because of the wolves. Now I can come up here in confidence and not worry about it. There it is. Just the one. Can't go underneath the tunnel because it'll tell me, turn back, turn back. That takes up into Winterland. I wish they would open up the entire map for everything. I mean, it would be so cool. Hey, talk about hundreds and hundreds of hours of gaming right there alone. That's what it would do. It would just absolutely consume. But they don't do that. They break it down into little pieces to wet your whistle. So I've got one tune in Winterland and another one on Deviation. And Deviation covers here in the north. Doesn't go too far south. Goes as far south as Clearwater. Or Greywater, excuse me. I keep calling it Clearwater. And then the wall so they don't shoot at me. Bunch of joyful nuts. I used to have a game called Mini and Numbskulls. I don't know why I thought of that. Maybe it was because I said that. I was thinking it. Back when I was a kid. A little bit of lag getting off the motorcycle. So nice not to have to worry about wolves anymore. F and the J key should be two of the easiest keys to find on a keyboard. Why? Because they got the little bumps on the key. So I constantly run my finger over it looking for that key, so I know where my finger's supposed to go when I exit the motorcycle or get on the motorcycle or open a box or anything. F key is the primary key in this game. I have to rethink when I get on Black Desert because it's the R key. The R key is the primary key there. The only thing that's universal is the WSD A key. There you go. That's the only thing that's universal is the let's move on the screen type thing. Some games don't adhere to it. Some do. I'll be on online is the worst. Sorry, boy, they just and the 2D constant 2D, you look at everything in one aspect and it just I don't like it. I mean, even with well, what other game is like that too? I think what game am I thinking of? There's a few games like that actually. Maybe that would come to me. They just have one aspect to look through, and everything else is not like this. I love the pan around. Let's, here's where my other wolf would be if it were going to attack. It won't attack now. I'd be lucky now.
Big Bamsa said, "Hey mate, I really enjoy your streams, and as a friend and fan, I'd love to play with you sometimes. Let's connect on Discord. Add me on Discord, Rubby_20. Wisebot said, "Cool cat, welcome Big Bamsa to the Rielious
Okay,
stream."
Big Bams, I will look for you on Discord when I am done streaming today. I'm just barely into my stream, so it's going to be a little bit before I come off game, just the FYI, so be patient with me. I'll get to you when I can. And just FYI, I already have a team working with me to build up my games, or my streams, so just want to give you that heads up. I get offers all the time, and it's not that I don't mind the offers. I appreciate the support. But we are working my way that way. Okay, time to change the locations. Well, I gotta come off the bike first. Now we can do this. Let's go across the map to my next favorite area, which is right here. No, right there. Right there. I guess I need to put the hat up a little bit. Here, I'll do this better. How's that? Now you can see my face. I was looking at the monitor there real quick, and it's like, can't even see me. My hat's covering up my face. How rude, right? It wasn't mean to be rude, folks. Honest. So, how's everybody's Saturday going? Now that Thanksgiving's over, we're headed into the final 2 holidays of the season. New Year's I can really care less about. The only thing I don't like about New Year's is around here is the fireworks at night. Those things go off forever. Even at midnight, people are still launching their crap. You're trying to sleep, you can't. Worse when I was living in California. Shoot, you got live gunfire there. Tell you a story about that one. See, I'm a retired police officer.
Thanks for watching Rielious.
I'm a retired police officer, and you know, working where I did, you dealt with a lot of Hispanics. Well, Hispanics love their pew-pews. And I mean, they love their pew-pews. And it's not uncommon for people to go outside California and shoot off their guns in celebration. Well, what they fail to remember is what goes up is going to come back down, right? Well, we would, as officers, 10 minutes before New Year's, we would go park underneath the overpasses of freeways. And we would just sit there. So 10 minutes to the hour, we would sit there and we would wait until 10 minutes after the hour, and then we would venture out and start handling calls again. Unless it was an absolute emergency, of course. Then we had to go. But, yeah, it was like, going out there was like, you're going to get hit. And I can't tell you how many reports I took the next day with people having bullet holes through their cars, their RVs, whatever it was, because people shooting their pew-pews in the air. So, yeah, that's you haven't had a New Year's unless you've lived and experienced it in California. I'm telling you. So that's my New Year's cop story right there. question is how much of that special plastic do I have in total once I get all of this deconstructed? And then we got to go do some areas to pick up some electrical cards. I need electronics. Lots of electronics. I wish there was a way we can manufacture them in this game because it's a high demand item, especially when you're up here in the higher end of the game. A lot of the stuff that you construct require electronics. Now some of them I can make, like fuses. Yeah, you can make fuses and you can make batteries, and batteries are important because a couple things require it, but I use them to collect stardust, and stardust is probably one of the most important items to find other than platinum crystals. That's why I'm out here farming a lot, because I gotta have that stuff in order to. I can't go out and quest and do. That's a bad car. That's a bad car. Is this my only good car in this pile? Sure is. I got 4 pickup trucks coming up, so. And I haven't seen any more tungsten nodes since I've come over here. I've been looking. See, I got 4 pickup trucks, 2 up there and 2 back here, 2 cars. So this is why I like this road right here. It's because of these vehicles alone. Yeah, there's a dirty pair of socks. Always get fuel. That's always a given, except for the boxes in the back of trucks. And right now I don't have my. Hey, come on, there you go. I don't have my fuel manufacturing set up quite yet. I'm working there. Right now, there's another one. Good. Right now, I'm trying to get my Stardust power plant. There's 3 more right there in place, so I can start collecting acid. Acid's another key component. And that's why I'm out here grinding this, just so I can produce acid. And you have to be in a contaminated area to get polluted water in order to produce acid. So it's a little bit of a process. Fuel is not so cumbersome all you need is a pump, a filter, and a place to store it. And you put enough pumps out that will handle the load, number one, and you gotta have the power to do it. So I got one spot that I like to put a home at. Oh, I got a lot of, we'll just pop the bike back up here. I got all my homes that I put out there in a spot that I like to put because it's in an oil field. So I can put those, whoa, come back here. I just saw that car. Yeah, so I can put electric water pumps, not water pumps, but geo power with water turbines to generate my power for that home there. They're about the second, I'm going to say. Guess what? I was slowing down and I was right to slow down. My butterflies just went off down that road. Did you notice it? I did. See, there they go again. What's up this road that they're telling me to go? Let's go take a gander. My butterflies are telling me there's something up there, so I can't go into the one area because it's Alright guys, where are you taking me? Oh, back here. That's what. Come here, my little friend. I will take that any day of the week. Oh, and I get a wish box. Love it. Is this my first? Yeah, this character is my first wish box for this character. Good. What's the stats on it? There we go. Ooh, not bad at all. 4-3. Dang. I'll take it. See, I'm glad I caught that in the corner of my eye when I was pounding on those tungsten rocks. I saw my butterflies going that way and go, hey, something's over here. They don't do that unless there's something there for me to get. Okay, over here. Aw, man. I'm out of gas, that's why I'm slowing down. Alright, let's hit the RT. Phew, I ran out of gas. Oh, I got plenty of it, huh? You think? Ran out of gas. I do that on occasions. Now you know why I'm up here farming. Why I'm up here farming. Yep. Those last two trucks, I opened boxes up. I got special plastic out of both of them. Always count on the boxes. There we go. There's another 3. Yeah, finally, I'm getting overburdened here. I think there's like another pickup truck up here somewhere. I think. Yes, there was. 2 pickup trucks, yes. I'll take it. And more special plastic. I'll take it all. Alright, we're gonna hit these 2 cars and truck, and then I am headed back to deconstruct all of my loot. And then we are going into what I refer to as Area 3. And start working my way towards, no, nothing there. Okay, I thought that was one of the cars I can loot. Let's hit the map. Way down here.
Said lurking.
Alright, lurking away. Thank you so much for letting me know that you're lurking. I would have known you were there anyways if you hadn't said anything, because when anybody comes into my stream, it pops up and lets me know. But I don't normally call out because some lurkers don't like to be noticed, so out of respect. But if you say you're lurking, great, Cagnar, I will recognize that. Enjoy the game today. All right. Let's empty out my pockets. I'm gonna gotten there is, no, I got a little, that's right, here's all of my tungsten. Oh, I got 20 electronics out of all of that. Yes. That makes me happy. We're going to get more, though. Parts, 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 parts. These multi-tool parts are important for gun making, along with the automatic parts. All right, make sure that's it. That's it there. Plastics, which is that, and I put the rubber in there as well. That's not a plastic, that's the platinum crystal. That's why it doesn't go there. I put that in my specials box. Wood. Do I have any wood? No wood. Hides. No hides, but I do have fabric. That goes in there as well. Special box. This good stuff, my Stardust resource. I got 120 out of that. What did I do? Oh, that's the, yeah, okay, the boxes that I opened up. I did that Mystic box. I got 123 units of dust out of that one. I'll take it. Here's my platinum crystal, and I can see that one of the items has a hard time coming out. It's my mouse buttons. They're starting to fade. I have to start double clicking on things in order to get them to come out. $25, I'll take that. Do I have any agates in there? Yeah, I do. Steel. And last but not least, the glass. No glass, but we got adhesives. Alright. Let's hit my box. What do I need else? I got a long ways to go on electronics. Tungsten I've got no problem with. Everything else I got. Alright, well, guess what we're going to go do? We are going to hit... Let's go over here first, because it's going to send me here. That's the, yeah, that's the, okay, let's hit here first. We're going to go do a quest. I'm supposed to pick up parts for that little robot that I met earlier in the game. And later becomes a deviation for you to use. Whoa. Alright, we are going to be going into an area that has a lot of things that I'm going to need to look for. Boxes. Sorry, woo! Blow everybody's ears out, including my own. Whoa, buggy. come from? Behind me? That's where he came from, was behind me. He must have been up top somewhere. That's what I thought. There would be one box, maybe a small box, but it's a box. Nope, there's another one. Let's see over yonder. Can I get to it from this way? Probably. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Good job. And I'm going to have to go up the other side. Okay, no biggie. That's a broken ladder. Will it let me break? Do I have to jump? No, there's one. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's another floaty up in the air. I see it. I love the icebergs on this gun. Little ice cubes, they act like explosives, so I love it. Oh, didn't make it. Didn't make it. That's all right. He won't get me because he can't climb walls. He can't climb the walls. You know what I need to look for? Is these two trash cans. I always got. Most of them do, not all of them. Not all of them. I just saw another deviation over here. A deviant, excuse me. The difference between the two. I guess I need to call it by the right name. And we got some fun stuff in here. Alright, we gotta go up there. I need to get up there, so. It's a good thing I got my jelly on. This thing's got ricochet bullets. So you're going to take down multiple targets at one time. I love it. Whoop, whoop. I just cut that other guy behind it. Yeah, I love the sniper rifle because I found that. It's got ricochet bullets. So you're going to do extra damage around you. You may take down the other deviant that's near it. While I'm sitting there looking at it, let's put 5, 4. We are good. Oh, I got a mini sign holder. You can put little messages if anybody comes into your house. Get out of here. Or what are you doing? Did you leave a deposit? I don't think there's anything in this one. Huh, there is. Take it. Sometimes there's a box out here on this little ledge. There it is. Is it a good box? It's a good box. Remember, if the dot lights up red when you target it, it means it's a bad box. Don't get too close. Just get it, quickly go back, and then run, because it's going to blow up on you and explode and pop this little nasty deviant out of it. Okay, let's have some fun. What can I hit first? I saw it. Where'd it go? There he is. 2 shots and that little jelly roll went down. Everybody's getting bounced by the bullets. That's why they're coming after me. Oh no, no, we're going up. I'm not gonna take that thing on down here. No. There's a, he ain't gonna get up here, so I'm okay from that. Mr. Lightbulb Head. There was a drill head, and I did not want to be on the ground when. That thing right there. Yeah, it's throwing stuff at me, so. I'm gonna have to heal when I get done with this guy. Did I get it? Did it? No, he's still alive. He's throwing crap at me. Did I got it? Okay, that guy's been throwing applesauce at me. Okay, he's dead. Had a lot of applesauce thrown at me in this one. Is that all of them? No, there's one over there. Alright, nobody else is going to throw applesauce at me? I hope not. I hope not. I don't want any more applesauce thrown at me. Okay, is there anything over here? Box-wise, other than that one box that I just looted. Hello, anybody seen trick? Oh, yes, good. Alright, stuffy over here. Good. Took care of that. Took care of that. was I shooting at? It looked like some. Oh, it was my own shadow. I shot at my own shadow. There was somebody over there. No, it wasn't. It was me. That's a first. And you saw it here right in the stream. I was shooting at my own flippin' shadow. I gotta remember that spot. I may end up posting that one. Yeah, I may end up posting that little cut. Look at me shooting myself. Alright. There is my anchor spot. Before I do anything else, let's heal up. I got a lot of corruption damage. Fighter. We gotta go see what's up there because something's throwing stuff at me. I'm being buffeted, thrown at me. No. Boy, that one took a little out of me. Let's... This got to be one of the... That's what it is. That's what it was. It was one of these. Oh my. That's what was causing all of those things to pop up. I forgot about that thing. We got a stem. deviation is not ready yet. Alright, do I have anything else in here that I need to get? I think I passed a box up in there. Yes, I did. I see it lighted up. Oh man, not another one. What were you gonna do? Stump me to death with your little stumpies? It done took your arms off. I don't know how I managed that one, but I did. Is there anything out on this? Nothing down there, nothing down here. Whitehead. And there's my mystic box. See the little red streak right up there? That's where I'm headed. Okay. I see you. Not gonna get me. Okay, we gotta go up on the roof. I still not have found any of my weapon or armor crates yet. And I'm trying to remember where the heck those things are at. Anchor. Is that one right there? Or is that just a regular box? I'm not quite sure. Alright, first things first, let's get these two items. One mystic crate. I think, well, I'm not 200% sure because yes, it is. Okay, there you are. There's one of them right there. Alright, there's one moss. Not sure where it's going to be at. Not quite sure where it's going to be at. I need to complete my main quest though. There it is. Okay, we got them both. Yes. Alright, we got that all done. Anything else in here that I... We have to go talk to the... Or we got to pick up the supplies. That's where I got to go. So I got to go back in here. Which they're above me one. Question is everybody respawned back yet? I hope not. There they are.
We've got the supplies. Now let's go to Greywater, find this hot dog the robot mentioned, and get our reward.
Hot dog. And we can leave because we've got all the things that we needed. There's some more crates here. But I can go back and get those later.
Hey, how long's it been since you got any sleep? 1 day? 2?
I don't remember. My brain, it feels like it's made out of mud. Gonna try a nap later.
Tied up with ropes and locked in a cell. Home with the whole
Sorry, I'm
world.
eating
No
pistachios.
solution to that.
It's better than the
Why did
alternative.
you-
I'm telling ya. I can't take this much longer.
And there be hot dog. Heck of a name.
Hey, nice work saving H-37. I gotta say, it's been a long time since anyone's seen a mayfly in these parts. But thank God you're here. Things are getting out of hand around this place. Well, you may have noticed we aren't doing so great at the moment. There's something here. It keeps creeping into our nightmares.
Uh-oh.
Usually it's a spider, but it can take the form of anything. I don't know what it wants, but it's been going on for 2 months non-stop. Everyone's afraid to even close their eyes. Now people have begun to go missing. I have no idea if they're even still alive. We sure could. Solve this problem for us, and I'll make sure we make it worth your while. I suggest you start by looking into the old hospital near here. Everyone dreams of that place when they're asleep. I'm not sure why, but I doubt it's a coincidence.
Alright. I know where to go. Ooh, I got some new stuff. We are going to look at something here. How many deviations do I have? Quite a few. But pop body. I don't want it. Alright, we're going to run back home. Let's get rid of my weight before we go into the tower. Yes, we're going to be working our way towards another monolith. And I think I got enough to put in another generator. find out here in a bit. Alright, what do we got? No rock? Yep, I do have rock. Good. I don't have much of that. I gotta get more that. Yep. Vanadium. Definitely. Parts. Well, top box. Okay. No more parts. Plastics. Always got plastics. Rubber. Wood. No wood in this pile. Hides. No, but we got fabrics. Specials. Yes, definitely got some specials this last run. I'm up to 168. Gunpowder. Acid, yes. Gunpowder, yes. Chems, yes, I know I got a couple of chems. How many chems do I have? 96? I got plenty. I don't need to worry about that. Electronics, I'm up to 36. Not quite sure how many more I need. We'll look at it. I got more steel. And glass and adhesive. Up here to my seed box. Did I pick any food up while I was out there? Must have. Let's go put some stuff in the refrigerator so it don't rot. Bread. I need to make some fertilizer out of this rotten food. Yeah, I got a lot. Might as well. And what do I got here? Nothing. There we go. All right, let's go down. I only had 7 batteries in there, but I'm gonna go pull them anyways. So let's go get contaminated for a quick second. In the meantime, how am I doing? Do I have it? Do I have it? Do I have it? No, I need 4 more electronics. Okay. We'll get it. Well, I'm gonna go do this thing. The second half of the quest. See, 560. I'll take it. I'll take it. I need electronics to make batteries, and that's... I wish there was a way of manufacturing them. Let's go stick that in my special box. And look at all that copper armor we're gonna burn. Copper ammo. Boom, 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 boom. Is that it? That's it. Where's my boom boom box? Upstairs. Forbidden, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope all is well. Alright, no, can't get rid of that. Okay, gunpowder box. Yep.
Forbidden so said I'm GD, how are you?
I'm doing all right. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. And I didn't double click the thing fast enough in order to get that dumb thing out of my inventory. Now it's out. Dumb. All right, what was I gonna do? No. You know what I do need to do? Looking at my weapon. We need to repair that bad boy. H key.
Forbidden so said been playing a different game but getting back on Once Human Note 2.
Oh, that's fine. I've been playing a lot. I've been streaming this and I've been streaming Black Desert, so I'm kind of half and half. Every once in a while, I throw in a third game. I do Oxygen Not Included, which is one of my favorites. Oh, I need some aluminum and we need some. Yeah, we can't do that. We need some of this bad stuff. Well, we might pick some up during this run. I have to be careful. I'm going to have to use my sniper rifle more. What other assault weapon can I make? I want a big assault weapon. I don't want a little puny one. Can I do a big pew pew yet? It's a purple pew pew. I don't want a purple pew pew. I want a gold pew pew. How about here? No.
Forbidden so said you on new server or same one.
This is a different server. I'm on Y1 on this one. I'm trying to get oops, wrong one. I'm trying to get this person up to building. There's one right there. Building the acid production system. I got it going, but I'm trying to build up on it. So I'm trying to get into a position to put in another one of those corruption generators to get that stardust. So that's a long process. I think you know that one. Why am I going this way? I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. MP5, that's a small caliber weapon. Oh, here's a big pew pew right here. MG4, 32 damage. Did I get that thing pumped up? And then this one, the boom boom, that's a good weapon. This is what I'm using on my main character. Yeah, I think we're gonna go the boom boom. Go with what works best. Did I get it twice? Please say I just didn't do this. Question is, do I have all the materials for it? That's the big question. No, just one. Yeah, I've got 1, 2, what am I missing? Aluminum. Okay, well, I can take care of that in about 2 seconds. Let's go melt me some aluminum. I started 2 new characters, Forbidden. I put one. I'm doing Winter World for the first time, and I'm also doing the Deviation World. So I've got one on each of those as I'm trying to learn those two. It's interesting. The Winter World, that's a toughie. You need to follow V's advice to the letter in order to survive that one at the beginning. So if you ever decide to go do that one, boy, I need some more aluminum ore. Yeah, if you ever decide to go do that one, just listen to V. Deviation, that's different. How you collect deviations in that scenario, you basically fight for them, and they're all over the place, and you make these little trapping devices that will trap them. And if you're lucky to snag on some, you'll get some deviations out of it. Early on in the game, the ones in the Winter Wonderland, that's a little tougher to get deviations on. A lot of questing. It's survival. I think next week I'll go on Deviation and I'll stream Deviation server. Give nobody who's seen it, give them a first look at it and see what they think about it. Yellow Lotus. Every time I see a lotus flower plant, it makes me think I'm in Conan. What the hell is that over there? Is that a cemetery? It's not a cemetery, it's some kind of an old building of some type. I'll have to go gander that one out. I'll take those. More aluminum, more aluminum. My Diggy guys doesn't get aluminum. I wish we could program our Diggy guy to get specific resources when we send them out. I mean, the woodchuck beaver is strictly wood. I mean, I got that part, but we got so many different ores. We should be able to at least program Diggy as to what ores to go mine for us. You know, if they bring back 2 or 3 different ones, then we should be given the option to ask, hey, go get this one, or go get that one, or go get this one. What we need, basically. Because I would be sending that thing out there getting tungsten all the time. That's probably the one resource at the end of the game material you're going to need the most is tungsten. When you get tungsten bullets, that is probably the best ammo you're going to find. And then you put a mod on your gun, like the ones I've got. I got my ice one. I've also got a fire one. That one does nasty AoE damage to everybody around it. And then I got my ricochet one, which I love. It may piss off the mobs a little bit more, but I don't care. What do we got here? Hello, Mr. Snapping Turtle. That's not supposed to be down here. It's supposed to be in the... You're supposed to be down in the swamps, not the mountains. You're freezing your little behindy off. What did I put in here? Fuel! That's what I got in there. Well, I'll be a monkey's funkle. Alright, we want aluminum. So we're going to go the full bore on aluminum. You got to take acid. So how much acid I'm going to be using on this one? Yeah, that one used up a lot of acid. Of course, I got to go to the bottom box now. Top box is full. Seeds. Fertilizer. Alright, we're still working with plants. What do we have that's emptied here? Let's put some orange fruit stuff in. Whoops. I think I missed it. Yeah, I did plant it. I hit the other button. It's not wanting to plant. Come on. There we go. It's all my orange plants. Okay. How are you doing up here? Look at all that nastiness. Seawater. Why do I got seawater in there for? And that's seawater too. Oh, I know it was for salt. Let's pull you out. Let's pull you out. Put you in the refrigerator. We'll eventually get rid of that. I gotta make some more salt. That's what the seawater is for, is salt. Got more meat. Beast meat. Beast meat. Let's go down here. Let's put that orange in there. We're going to go out and take the beast meat. We're going to put it on the dry rack.
Forbidden Soul said I'd quite a game gets boring.
I get okay with it. I like this kind of crafting stuff. That's kind of what I've always been into. I guess I don't. What do I need? What do I? Salt. See, we got to get some more salt. See, it's a good thing I put that salt in there. What am I making that hasn't been finished yet? It must be what? Ah, it's all that corn ale that I've been making. That's important. That helps you fight the... Well, we're going to make salt eventually, so in the meantime, I'll just put my beast meat in the refrigerator and that'll keep it from rotting. We're okay. We're okay. Alright. Downstairs for aluminum. Oh, it's done. Look at that. Aluminum's already done. In the meantime, we're going to make some more tungsten. Okay, I need 4 more of the tungsten we're going to have. Alright, what do I have in my inventory that I don't want in my inventory? Whoops. I'll put that in a box. Go in the agate box. Alright, I got it. Back over to gray water. Back over to gray water. Real quick before we get over to where I'm going to go, I am going to take a quick break for a loo usage, and so time to grab snacks, stretch your legs, whatever you got to do. I will be right back in about less than 5.
see someone sneaking around up ahead. Let's check it out.
A mayfly! Don't kill me! I only joined Rosetta so I wouldn't starve. I swear I haven't done anything bad. A mayfly asking a member of Rosetta? I won't... Wait! I'll tell you everything I know. According to my research, this is because they're trapped in a shared dream. They're all placed in the same dream realm, given the same nightmare over and over again. The originator of this dream, probably a transcendent. It should be hiding in the old hospital to the east.
He's not wrong. That old hospital does have an unusual concentration of stardust.
I'm just a researcher. Catching mayflies isn't part of my job. I didn't. I'll never see you again.
I'm mistaken. Is someone there?
You know, I clicked on that dumb stupid volume and it just stopped. Sometimes I just don't know about this thing. Now who the heck is throwing shit at me?
Hello? Hello? Why isn't anyone here to meet me? Hello? Is anyone there? Why would Dad tell me to go to the hospital if there's no one here? I'm so tired. Tired of the pain, the hunger. It just never ends.
And we got 2 ways up. Go easy there, Python. Body bags, bodies in body bags. I wish it would stop doing that. I've got my light set on manual, but it still acts like it's got a mind of its own. I think it's time to write some tickets. Say, hey guys, you need to fix this, you need to fix that. Yeah, it's too many things you need to fix here, guys, and you're not fixing. Okay, shit. Come on, get down. There you go. Hello, Penny. What you doing, baby? Little girl. I love the peach fresca. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that Mystic Box is like right there. Whoa, spider, a lot of them. Oh shit, where'd these guys come from? From up behind me.
No supplies, no medicine. Shit, there's nothing useful in this entire place.
But Glenn said this is where to look. That he saw it in his dream.
Yeah, and we believed him. Glenn has never gotten anything right in his entire life. Where the hell is he anyway?
God damn it. He was right here.
Yeah, something got him. I need to go down the hall though, because I don't know what I may have down there that I might want, need, loot. Like this stuff right here. Need the med kit. Got the med stuff. More stuff there, more stuff here. Lots of hanging things from the ceiling. Got freaking dingleberries all over the place. Alright, what do we got out here? Anything at all? A box, I'll take that. We got a box. I saw you. saw you. I saw you. Did I just step over? Nothing blew up at me, so I guess I'm okay. Oh, box. Another box. Yeah, we got rid of those guys. I didn't even shoot his head off. The ice took his head off. Ugh. Bird eggs, food. Raven eggs. What's the purpose of the raven eggs? Other than a few times they have mentioned hints, one outright came out and said it. They referred to Edgar Allan Poe, which we all know was a pretty morbid author. Yeah, he had some weird ideas. But you know what? He was a very rich man. He made money. I don't know if he was a rich man or not, but he did make money with his writings, right? Alright, we gotta go back up now. Because I need to get into the other building, and the other building is this way. Down that hallway I hadn't gone down yet. We go this way. Ooh. It's people. Wait a minute. Is this the beginning of the hospital? Yeah, I need to get up there. Alright there, Python man. Let's go. You want to know where your friend went? I think I found him hanging 10 on the off the ceiling. The only problem with the frescoes, it just gums me up a little bit in the throat. Yeah, this is the way we needed to go. I got to. Is there one behind me? I heard something. Nothing that could get me. Let's put it that way. I don't like it when I can't see because of the lighting. here. Yeah, I know, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I really need some stuff. Ooh. A little guy. Caused all that panic in me. Alright, here we go down into the den of... Hell of a time to bring that up.
Strange. The concentration of stardust here is extremely high. And yet, there is almost no sign of an energy reaction.
Dr. Marshall warned us that reaction activity might drop to low levels this close to the monolith's sphere of influence. By the way, stabilization anchors are locked in position.
Who's Dr. Marshall?
What do you mean, who's Dr. Marshall? The director of our research lab? You okay, Sandra?
I don't know who you're talking about. I can't place them.
Shit. I think we need to get away from this place.
Yeah, I think so. I think she done lost her marbles. Where I saw it, I heard it, I heard it, I heard it. Oh. Told you I heard it. A little dude. I heard it, honest. I got a twofer on that one. Good. The more I take out, the better it is for me. What time is it, meaner? Oh, meaner, you got 2 hours before we feed you. Holy cow, girl. Yeah, it's way too early, Sweet Pea. Way too early.
The itsy bitsy spider climbed up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Out came the sun and dried up all the rain. And the itsy bitsy spider climbed up the spout again. There you go, honey. Go to sleep now.
Look at this gross monstrosity. Where am I going? Oh no. I got sucked up into the vortex. I got sucked up into the vortex. And no, can I assure you the boss is not going to be that easy when I get to the... Yeah, the boss is not going to be that easy when I get to the monolith. I wish, but nope. She's not going to be that easy. She's not going to give it to me easily. But that was a quick one, and we'll post that one too. I gotta post my shooting at my shadow, and then in fact, sorry, Peanut, can't sleep right there, baby girl. I gotta make my notes here. Let's see. Alright, those are the three that we're gonna do. Alright, are we out of here? Thing is, I gotta go talk to that guy that, in order, I can't just zoom out of here. You know what I probably could do? And I had to try. Question is, am I gonna... Does everybody respawn back up here again? It doesn't look like it. It don't. Yes, they did. They responded. They responded. Everybody responded. Alright, we gotta tread lightly here because everybody's back. Everybody's back. I'll leave that nurse as it. Buy her onesies out there. All the Rosetta guys are back too, so I gotta... I still have not found my 2 weapon crates. Oh, man. And again, I don't know where they're at. Did I get the Mystic crate? No, I didn't. Boy, I missed everything. Where the hell is it all at? I don't remember. Let's go in this here little eatery and see what I can find. Yeah, I gotta find it. I haven't found the Mystic Crate. I just don't remember where they're all at. Missing if there's a couple of red spots upstairs, so we're gonna have to go back inside. Down the hall, up the stairs. I got one in here, I got one in here. How the hell do I get in there though? Yeah, there's one right there. Oh. It's inside that room. It must be a... Can I get out here? No, I can't. I got that one. I got another one downstairs. Man, I'm missing them all over the flicking place. Alright, let's get this one here. That's the box. Okay, got that one. I got that one upstairs, which I'm not quite sure how to get that one. I can't go that way. There's one up on 3. Well, that's one way of getting everything. Still need to figure out how to get down to that spot on 2. I can't get out the window. Man. What's here? Can I go this way? No, I can't. Come here, nurse. There's one. Where'd that spider go? Oh, it's a baby head. There's my mystic crate. Now I gotta find that last. Oh, it says I got all of it. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? I can't see, but we're gonna do this blindly. Alright. Now we don our gay apparel. Okay, we gotta go talk to the guy. So that's where I'm headed. Okay, we got it all. Down we go. I'll tell you that they're smart by separating that way. I'll give them that. They're smart by separating. Now we don our gay apparel. Fa la 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 la. Alright, well, we just got set up to go into the silo, and that's, I guess, where I'm headed next. After I gotta repair my weapon. I hope I got the stuff I need to repair it. Nope, no box in there. I didn't think there was, but I had to check anyways. Will you stop turning off on me? I'm definitely gonna write a buggy ticket for that one. It doesn't make a difference if you click it on or off. The thing acts on its own. And I'm just like, come on, man. I should be able to control it. If it's off, then that means I control it. And I want to be able to control it all. I'm not overburdened, too. Yay. Alright, here's my Rosetta contact.
You killed a Transcendent by yourself. Even Rosetta would have a hard time bringing me down. But judging by the data I've got, this shared dream doesn't seem to be over.
Yeah, I know, because there's one more.
I'll thank you not to question my research. There's only one possibility. You destroyed a shadow, an after image projected by the... I swear on my honor as a researcher, if I...
It's not exactly the most credible oath.
Come on. A mayfly like you should know this already. A transcendent in the monolith. It's like a fish in the water, a bird in the sky, a deviation in the cradle where it belongs. Next time I'll have to pick a higher consultation fee.
Yeah. Pal, you're part of the problem. Alright. That's where I'm going to be going, but in the meantime, we're going to get rid of stuff. Hopefully I got what I need. To repair my weapon, because I am in desperate need of repairing it. I need to repair it. I need to repair it. Now we don our gay apparel. Fa la 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 la. Hello, my house. get you away. We don't need you out as I jumpy around the place. Let's get you out. Now that I've got all of what I need for there, I should have plenty of electrical now. I should. So let's go down here. What do I got? Anything? It's been a lot. No, I don't need that one. I need the other stuff. Damn it. Come on, eyeballs. Work. Work my eyeballs. Worky, worky, worky. That's all in place. Plastics. We got... No, I didn't want that. Rubber. That's what I was looking for. Those are the plastics. Okay, wood. We don't have any wood in here. Hides, no, but I do have fabric. And all my specials. I've got all sorts of stuff. I know I got some acid in here. Gunpowder. Chemicals. Yep, I got 2 of those. Electronics. We got electronics. We should have over 40. And did we get it? B key. I can make one. Let's go make it. And then I got to start all over for number 3. It's okay. I can have up at least 7 or 6 of them, 6 to 7 of them. So, and the more I put in, the better I can add more pumps. That's my goal. So, that is my goal. So, bingo, 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 bingo. What do you mean I can't be? Oh, because I gotta get rid of one. My bad, my bad. We gotta get rid of one. So we gotta go all the way up to the top floor. Actually, to the roof. I have a roof set of stairs. Don't know what I'm gonna put up there, but I will change something of it. See, I got this little deck up here. Okay, we're going to take this out. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. And then we'll take all of those out. Of which, I need to check my... I need to grab some wood and put some bio in it, fuel in it. How close am I to the water? I am not close to any water. So much for putting those in. Let's click that. I got rid of that generator. Now I can put the new generator in. We shall try that one again. There she goes. And we're going to add you to the matrix. Alright, that's 2 generators. That means everything is flunky-dory. There we are. Look at that. 122, 145. We're doing good. Alright, we will add another one in. In the meantime, I need to go grab Hello there, Froggy. I need to go get some wood. Because I've got those biogenerators. That's what I don't like. I don't like the biogenerators. You have to constantly nursemaid them. Let's grab a 1,000-pound block. All the way upstairs. I think once I get this all taken out, I will make this a deck. Get rid of these. Yeah, because everything's changed. I mean, it's max. You're back up at full strength. Let's put some wood in. Max. You're up to full strength. Let's put some wood in here. Come on, there we go. Max deposit. Alright. I can put 3 more generators in. There they are. Those are the ones I replace. Yeah, we're going to move all these wires somewhere else when I get the chance. I just don't know what I'm going to do with them yet. It's all going to get removed around because when I start getting rid of these. And then we'll close this whole deck off. I don't know, make this a party deck or something like that, right? Yeah, baby. Oh, let's kiss the L again. Let's hide all my wires and hoses. Just get rid of the wood. I don't want to lug around that wood. Alright, there we are. I've got glass, which I can get rid of here. Get rid of that there. I got parts here. And plastic. Get rid of that. Let's grind out the freaking copper bullets I collected because I don't want them. Alright, we gotta get rid of some booms. Let's go get rid of some booms. There, grenade and that set of tin. Serious, I got to repair that, man. I only got one. I only got one. Okay, I don't want this locked. I want to unlock it. I'm going to go destroy it. That's why I'm... These two things are going bye-bye. blueprints. Have I earned any blueprints? Let's go to inventory. Let's go to gear. We're replacing the mask. That's why I'm doing it with this one. Alright, replaced. Yeah, much better. Much better. I don't want you locked, I want you unlocked. I don't know why it keeps locking on me. Here's the only thing I don't like. I've got the gloves on. Those are the rainbows. I can't put any other rainbow item on because you're only allowed one rainbow item. That's it. I don't like it. I wish they would change that. Okay, what boots am I wearing? What color again? Here. Purple. Oh, I'm wearing tennis shoes. Yeah, I don't want those. Blueprints. We are going to make new shoes, I think. Same thing with these rainbows. I wish I could. And look, I mean, look at them. It's. And right now I'm wearing these. Tier 5. Love it. Let's go here. Let's go gear. There. Nice thing about it is when you change out shoes and stuff like that. See, it was 196. Now look at it, it's 1,000. I like it because when you change it out, the mods automatically go into the new item, so I think that's pretty cool. Alright, we gotta do something with this weapon here. Everything automatically goes over to the new weapon. Except for the bullet, no, all the other stuff comes in with it. But I need to, we need to upgrade it. Okay, I have completely upgraded this to its full potential. It's a tier 3, and I need to... man. I should have gone with this one, but I'm still freaking in need of... Oh, no, I can do it. We just gotta get some more stuff. Alright, well. Way over there. Does anybody else get bombarded with Evan Kate shit like me? God. I block every one of them, but mother bear. God, I've got well over 2,000 blocked of Evan Kates. I swear. I haven't counted them, but I know it's got to be close to 2,000 or over. It is freaking ridiculous. TikTok won't do anything about it, which is... And this Julia Leach, there's another one that's coming up. Yeah, it is just absolutely freaking ridiculous. And I refuse to unblock any of them too. I would just... A friend of mine on TikTok, lives back east somewhere. Oh, they got plummeted with snow, and I just texted him and said, yeah, my day's coming, so don't. We're going to get hit with snow here before too long, I know we are. Everybody else is getting snow but us, so far. Alright, I'm going up before I hit that silo. I'm in the monolith. I'm going to go look for some special plastic. Oh, I can't hit it yet. Damn it. Well, piss on it. Maybe we'll just go hit this. I was just looking at the area. And there's my goal. What's behind me? Why am I going this way for? I don't know. Don't mind me. I don't know why I was going the wrong way. Let's take a look at the layout here. See if I can remember where things were at. Yes, I remember this one. I remember this one well. At least we get to unlock some things when we get done with this one. And those are very key things that we need. There are some games I'm playing now. Well, even the older games. I get ready to do a jump off a ledge somewhere, and I don't have E with me in this one game, so I can't do that. I have to be careful when I take off that I don't fall to my death because I'm thinking I got B with me and I don't.
Did you hear that? Attack! We're under attack! I'm wounded! I need a medic!
Alright, there's Big Boy. There you go. Here you move for me. I'm still hitting the fucking. There we go. At least they're not shooting at me, right? What the hell am I not hitting? Oh, hey, I never had that light before. Cool. We got a new light. Alright, there they are. Here's one box. Alright, we have to go kind of a weird route to get to where I gotta go to activate the anchor before I go down into the... So it's kind of really different, so... And then you gotta come out of there. Did I just get what I'm... No, it's... I'm not sure if I got what I was needing to look for. Oh, I hate that fucking thing. Everybody dies. Everybody dies. Everybody dies. Fucking hell. Who the hell shot at me? You. My other box. Yes, got it. And anything else I get will be a bonus. Trying to remember how to get over there. I think we gotta go back up. I think. Mystic Crate's down there somewhere as well. I see him. Mystic Crate's over on that side. So we are going to... Ouch. We're going to reconnoiter myself. Over to the other side.
We're human beings, but the head honchos always call us assets.
Assets? Well, you are assets, dude. No offense. Okay, all I need is the rift anchor and the box, and we got it. And then we're going inside to play with the deviation. And I I can't get down to where I need to go until I go over on this side and take the stairs down. I think there is one more. Yeah, I think that's what these two indicators will say. Yep, see, I knew it. Mr. Crate and the Anchor are all down here. Down I go. And then I gotta come all the way back up because we gotta go into the monolith. There's the anchor over there. There's another good box. Pitch squeaky. Shoot at me, I shoot you back. There's my anchor. Took me a while to figure out how to get down here the first time I went through this. We gotta go down from the Mystic Crate. Okay. No, it's all here. Never mind. Mystic Crate, yeah, everything's here. Alright, we got it. There's the crate. Alright, we got everything up into the monolith. I forget what's way down there, but there is something down there. I just don't know. One of these days I'll take time to come back and fully explore this area, but I got what I needed. Let's go take care of the deviation. Let's do some unlocking of my memetics. We got so much more to do. No, I don't want to go party because I think it's. I've had better. Yeah, there's been better stuff. Right before. Let's eat. Let's cryo armor. There we go. Let's drink. Alright, let's go. Let's go capture the boss. First things first, though, we gotta grab all my loot before I go down in there. There's another box, another gearbox that provides all sorts of good stuff. Vanadium, is that what I needed for my, could be what I needed to repair that weapon. However, we're not going to repair that weapon. We're going to get rid of it in time because I am going to build a better weapon when I'm going to build the Boom Boom. Boom Boom is what I want. Boom Boom is the one that does good damage once you get the right kind of ammo in it. I've got that on my main character and it is an awesome weapon. That's the one I've got the AoE damage to it. Alright, here comes the mother of all spiders. Hello, baby. Almost there. Up. Yep, here we go. She's almost like a siren, luring you in. Sucking your will to live. I didn't understand why she's singing the song about the Black Plague. That's the thing around Rosa comes from. The European Black Plague. Come on off of there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where's those egg sacks? Done. I got me Nova duty. Alright, we did it. We got through it. There we are. That's what I was looking for. That's what we were looking for. Now we can go. We are done. We are done. Nobody was here to watch me. That's all right. We'll post it up there. Maybe we'll talk to Lo.
Hey, you made it back in one piece. What did you find? So my instincts were right then. The hospital was the key. And those dreams. Those dreams were nothing more than bait in a trap. Wow. These past couple months, man, it really pushed us to our limit. I can't believe we didn't lose a single person to that thing. Thanks to you, you really saved our bacon. Hell of a way to start my time as interim mayor, I'll tell you that.
Let's go talk to Lo real quick before I go back to my home and purify this thing.
I have quite a frightening case for you, actually. Have you heard of a shop called Riverside Souvenirs to the north of here? There have been a series of disappearances there recently. No one knows exactly why so many people have disappeared in the vicinity of this old shop. But my guess would be that there's a powerful deviation involved. Yes, but let me remind you, this is quite serious. According to some survivors who made it to Greywater, there was an inexplicably large number of stuffed alpacas at Riverside Souvenirs. I know that sounds ridiculous, but my intuition is telling me that these stuffed alpacas must be the result of a deviation. When you go investigate, don't be fooled by how silly they may look. All I can do is wish you luck. You're quite a valuable partner. I'd hate to lose you in some strange alpaca realm.
Alright. Homeward we go. Here we go.
By purifying this nova deviation, we'll be able to get lumber and ore way more easily. Talk about a useful ability.
Because we get to have only got 4. I need a lot more than 4. should be well over an hour now since I went into that area. I couldn't get anything out of the cars because it said I was too close to the time I started there, so I'll go try up in the other area and see if I can access it. Now, maybe I'll get it. All I need is 4 more. Yeah, all I need is 4 more of those. 5 more of those, according to what it was telling me. What it was telling me. What it was telling me. Kansas, I did. I got some cameras. Electronics. We got plenty of electronics on that one too. Agates. Got some copper agates. And let's get rid of the copper bullets I got in my inventory. You know what? I gotta look at something here. We are going to, sorry there, hand of, but we're going to take you out. And I am going to put you in. 111. Boy, we need a far better one than that. Now we can start making some good stuff. Active threshold setting. Here we go. Get going there, buddy. We definitely need that stuff. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm short one. I can have another one. Ooh, yeah, baby. I can. We're going to put this one. Front and center. You can have up to 21 of these things. Alright, do I have anything? What, Aquarius? That's one bunny I've never seen before. I got a lot of them damn things. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a lot. I got voodoo. You know what? I'm gonna try this one. Peach Weasel. I don't need that. I have never had this one before. That one just got front and centered. Cool bonus and all that other good stuff. Alright, how am I doing out this way? put another pump in? Probably I can. Let me go over here to the pumps. Oh, I got plenty of there. So we are going to add a fourth pump. There we go. Alt and wheel up. And we're going to does this one got plenty on it or is it full? I don't know. Wire is connected. And we want to add the pump. Come on. Here we go. No, I want to add this one to this one. Don't tell me it's already. There we go. Now we're connected. And we need to change that to polluted water. All right. Four pumps in place. Now I am going to adjust my electrical so when we reconfigure all of this here, yeah. That's why I put these ladders here. But they're all coming out now, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'll leave that here until I'm done. Yeah, until those are out of here, then I'll move it all. Yeah. Then I will move it out of there gladly. And in the meantime, since I am in the building mode, come on. Jeez. This mouse button's getting to be a problem. Just out of curiosity, will it work? It worked. Look at that. I got supports. Will it work way out here? I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Let's go over to my prints. Let's make it all match now. I need to move that mailbox. I don't like it where it's at. Let's relocate my mailbox. I know it's not all the way to the ground, but it's all right. Yeah, we'll put it right here. Mail call. There we go. All right. Next time I get copper bullets, we are going to put them all down there. Now, I need to look at my mimetics here real quick. Because it should have unlocked. It did. There it is. Chainsaws. Boom. But I need 5 ciphers, and I don't have enough. I know I'll be getting more, so I'm not worried about it. Is there anything over here I don't absolutely need right at this moment? It's almost time to end my stream. I can't unlock that until I get the next deviation. Okay, nothing up here. I don't do the base stuff, so I'm not too worried about that. You know what I could do? Animal capture. We don't need this part, so we're going to reset that one. That's 5 right there. Animal taming, yeah, gotta have that. That's all for my beast mastery. Yeah. Fertilizer. Alright, let's go here. Fusion pod, that is what I want. I needed 7 for that. I got 9, so we're good. Alright, I can do a fusion now. Now I can start upgrading my deviations. And I'm going to put in here because it's a good spot for it. And let's go here, let's go there. Facilities, and I want this. No, I don't. I want this. And there she is. Then I have everything I need right there. Let's put you in the middle of this thing right here. Ready? Plop. Look at that. Now we can put let's see what we can do with these guys. There's a 1 and 2, there's a 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 4 and 2. That's definitely going in there. 1 and 2, 2 and 1, 1 and 1. Pretty much all the others are the same. I'll give it to you that way. Let's see what we get. %, drop rate. Only takes 10 minutes, but we'll let it ride. Nice thing about it doesn't take any power. I guess deviations have power in them in and of themselves. All right, we did it. All right, my friends, we got 2 things done today. Actually, 3 things done today. 3 things, and I am got me another power. I have to go out and grind some more. That's okay though, I can handle it. We're going to you know what? I haven't pulled any of this stuff out in a while, so let's pull it out. this is not going to be ready for a little bit, so we're just going to let this one go. This is what makes that chrono armor I wear. It's like a buff. I want to try this guy out. I've never tried this one before. Looks like a slug. Looks like a little slug. Before I do any of that, let's get rid of this. Did I already grind out all that ammo? No, I didn't. Ah, you're such a blessed man. Alright. Where are you? Where's my box? He's always hanging out over here somewhere. Where's my box? Where are you at? I know you're over here somewhere. You've been hanging here all the time. Where is the box? Where is the box? I'm looking for my wish box. And it's usually hanging around the corner every time I go out there. Wo ist das Wischbox? Oh, Wishy Wishy, where are you? Where's the Wishy box? You don't go upstairs, so I know you ain't gonna be up there. You're outside somewhere. Oh, Wishy box, where you wishing at? I just saw it when I got back from that monolith. Oh, Wishy box, where you wishing at? I didn't lock it in here, I hope. No, nothing here. No, no, no. I'm gonna put the other two over here. And the third one, I don't know. I'll probably put it over here. Oh, I forgot about this freaking poop knicker. Totally forgot about that one. Okay, yeah, you're coming out next. And I put the next one in over here. Yep, you are definitely coming out next. Deviation is doing quite well and making sure that those are boofed. Who's out there? Why is that snapping turtle out there like that? Hello, my froggy. What are you trying to get at? No offense there, turtle. You don't belong up here in the mountains. You belong down in the swampies. I don't know why they did that. Seriously, I don't understand why they put that thing. No idea. Excuse me. I need to plant some flowers nearby, it says. But we're going to put a green light above it because it says it needs a green light. And that'll help its mood. Yeah, it certainly will. So let's put a green light above. Excuse me. Choking on what? crap. Did I get a new couch? When did I get that? I didn't see it pop up. Honestly, didn't. Look at that. A green light shining down on you. You're going to be happy. See, you got a green light now. That improves your mood. Oop, 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 oop. Don't you be swacking the freaking walls, you Python. Facilities, plants. Ooh, no, too big, too big. Let's put a little guy right here, ready? Nope. We're gonna put, yeah, blue pintada. Look at that, a plant. It's got a own little plant. For some reason, I don't know why, it helps boost plant flowers nearby. Well, I just did, so it's got to grow. And then this one right here requires power. Also requires a blue light. So we're going to go back up to my furnitures, over to the blue light. And we're going to run a power wire outside and hook it up. Just because it needs it. Just because it needs it.
1543 Bubba asks why playing female character.
Oh, just something different, you know. I don't play on, don't play them all the time. I've got like 4 guys also. Oh my God, come on. Why didn't it hook? Why didn't it hook? I don't know. Let's try that one again. Let's attach the wire. Let's attach the wire. There we go. Wire's connected. Don't know why it didn't connect the first time. That should make it happy. It did. I gotta have radio. I can't play music though. That's the problem. Because I stream and I can't play the radios that are in game in order to. Yeah. Can't do that. Won't let me. They got copyrights on some of the radio, some of the music that's playing in game radio stuff. So in order to comply with that, I had to check the box. And it won't let me do it. So that's the one thing that they will not have in here is music. Don't want to violate the copyright laws. I need some more water. It's that time of day. I gotta close my stream up. Before I close my stream up, we're gonna plant plants out here real quick. How many plants have we got left? We got 1, I need 4 planted, okay.
At 1543, Bubba asks, you can just put the music volume on 0, can't you?
No, I have to completely deactivate it. It won't let me do that. I tried, and I kind of got I got warned for it, so I won't do it. So they don't want me to violate their copyright laws. I got it, you know. I'm not, no problem with that. I will respect their requests. Alright, that's still doing that. Okay. Plants are all there. It looks like my water is done over here. You know what I was going to do? I only need one of these. I don't know why I've got like 4 of them. Let's move this to the other side. Good spot for it right here. All right, I got it. I'm done. Do I have any water coming out of here? Why don't I have any water coming out of my sprinklers? Now I'm curious. Do I not have any? Alright, I got water there. I didn't have any, why didn't I have any water? Interesting. Alright, well, let's fix it. Let's connect some power to it. I didn't have any power on it. Wow. Let's see if it's working. Yeah, no, wires are all over the place. That's why we hide the wires in the pipes. So I don't like them all over the place. Alright, I'm still not seeing any water. Other than what's coming out of the rain man. I know I got water in here. I got so much of it in here, it's not funny. Yeah, I'm like full here too. Let's pull that one out. Yeah, I know I'm overweight now. Alright, that should have almost filled that up. But I don't have any. Did I put a pump on the other server? I'll have to figure that one out later. I gotta get going because I do have a couple of errands that.
At 1543, Bubba said can't water plants with dirty water, I thought.
Yeah, I've done it before. In fact, I've got my main character on a different server. That's the way I have it set up. Oh, We'll have to figure it out. I'll figure it out later. I don't know why. I may have to put more pumps in. I don't want to put more pumps in. Pump filter just for that? I may have to. Let's unhide this for a second. Oh, it's so hard to find the freaking pump. Or the hose. Come on. I know you're there. That's the tank. That's the floor. Oh, for the love of Pete. Oh, I know how to fix the problem though. It's called see ya. Okay, that took care of that problem. I'll reconfigure it here now. I want to go facilities. There we go. Put that one. I can't because of frickin' marshmallow head there. Okay. I know what I can do though. I'll put it out here. Here. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. Let's hide the stuff again. Now let's keep it out. Alright, let's go here. Let's go there. Let's lower that. I don't want this up so high on this end of it. I have to have a wall in order to make that work, so I don't want to do that. You're gonna have to. Remove that. We'll put a half wall in. Let's go to my prints because I don't like wrong one. Alright, back over here to facilities. There we go. Gotta go up another one. We are going to move you, sir. Yep, I'm moving this one. wire up to the pump. Let's hook the pump up to the other pump. Oh, nope. Going the wrong direction, so let's relocate it. There we go. Much better. Now let's go up here and put a small filter. Put the small filter there. Alright, let's run another. Do I have a thing on this side? Yes, I do still. There she blows. Let's try it. Okay, that's going the right direction. I'm going to put another wire here, see if I can get it on here. There we go. Oh, no, I don't want to crouch. V key. Well, hopefully that'll be going all in the right direction when I get it hooked up to the small pump. Hello, kitty kitty. Right? That's the way it should happen. Nope. Wrong direction. Which means I got to... I may have to move this. It's going the wrong direction. Probably because it's way too high for... first things first. Let's... come on. Let's move it over here and see what happens. There we go. But the direction for the pump is the wrong way now. Is there a happy medium? Holy crap. Let's go back over here now. No. Alright, we may have to take this downstairs one. Try it right here and see what happens. Nope. For both ways. Are you kidding me? No, it's not going either way. Jeez. I hate this directional thing in here, man. It's pain in the rear end. Still going the wrong way, both directions. Alright, we'll have to play around with the small pump down there to see if I can change that flow. What a pain in the royal butt. Okay, we're still good. No, now it's all going the wrong way. Shit. Oh, you gotta be flowing my joke. This is the one that's causing me the grief. And I shouldn't have to put another pump in. No, come on, will you please grab the pump thing? I'm just going to empty it out until I'm ready to do something with it. But I need to get going. So, hey, thanks everybody for watching. Appreciate it very, very much. I'll be off Sunday, Monday as normal. Look for my schedule on my Twitch page. It will let everybody know what I'm doing. I need to get my schedule up on YouTube as well. So, in the meantime, everybody have a great weekend. Stay safe out there, and we will catch everybody next week on Tuesday, bright and early.